Hello, everybody. You're all, of course, welcome to play your own background soundtrack, but I chose not to play music during my stream. I don't want to run into any issues with copyright. Even if it's approved stuff, then they can monetize the video. An echo? Do you have my stream open twice? Derek, I was just saying I don't play music during my stream. On purpose. Ah, glad you got it figured out, Sean. Ah, this puzzle doesn't have an author. Let me, This is by Goose. Let me remake this. Good morning, everyone. Lucy and Florian. Anyone else I missed? Betzel. I'm gonna say right here. Row 5, column 9. Alrighty, so this is XV Sudoku by The Goose He Comes. And we have normal Sudoku rules, and it's an XV with negative constraint. So what that means is when digits are separated by an X, the Roman numeral X is 10. So these two add to 10. These two would add to 10, etc. And cells separated by a V, the Roman numeral V is 5. So those sum to 5. So these two sum to 5, these two sum to 5, these two sum to 5. For example, I could put a 2 and a 3 here, and I could put a 7 and a 3 here, because those add to 10, those add to 5. The negative constraint means that if I have a 2 here, I can't put a 3 here, because these two would add to 5, and thus they would need a V between them, because all the X's and V's are given. Similarly, if I have a 2 here, I can't put an 8 here, because there would have to be an X between them, and there's not. So the negative constraint is usually important when it's provided. And those are the rules. I'm getting rid of that coloring because I suspect I might want to color this puzzle, but we'll see. Alrighty, so coloring high-low is usually a good place to start because V's, and also 5s, but let's start with high-low coloring. V's have to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, so I make those blue, that one blue as well. And then X's have to have a 1 low and 1 high, and neither of them can have 5s on them. Because you could do 5 plus 5 equals 10, but that would repeat in the row or the column. So we know this one is high because we have the low already to add to 10. So this is going to be a 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then this is going to be a 6, 7, 8, or 9. And so then we know it's attached to a low like that. This one is high, this one is high. These are also high. And of course, we know that you can only have 4 lows and 4 highs in every row, column, and box. And so that coloring allows us to see, for example, there's no more lows in this row because they're used up here. Let's see. We may end up having to do more specific coloring. Oh, this one's also high. We also know these two are high because they're given. So now we have all the highs in this box, so we can only have lows, but we don't know where the 5 is, so I'm holding off on that. These are low. So we could at least start by saying that this is an 8 or a 9, which means that this is a 1 or a 2, which means this is a 3 or a 4, which means this is a 6 or a 7. We have the exact same thing going on here. This is 8 or 9, and this is also 8 or 9. So these are also both 1 or 2, and this is 3 or 4, and this is 3 or 4. So we have a 3, 4 pair. So this X has to be 1, 2, 8, 9, but we don't know which one's the low or high. We know that these two are the same digit, because whatever this is, you got to add to 5 using the same sister digit. So they're not a 1 or a 2, because if they were both 1, for example, these would both be 2, and that would make both of these 8. And similarly for 2. So these are from 3 or 4, which makes this a 1 or a 2. So this is from 3, 4, 6, 7. Oops. Hey, Wario. In this box, it's covered with X's, so the last cell's the 5. Do I make 5s gray? I'll make 5 like a subtle gray. I can barely see that. Alright. So we don't get another 5 in this row. Don't see what that means yet. Let's see. Okay, so that means there's a 5 in one of these two, because there can't be a 5 in this top row because we're covered by V's and X's, which means there's a 5 in one of these two. We also know just from the row. There's a 5 in one of these two now. There's a 5 somewhere here. Right, this sees a 7, so this can't be 7, this can't be 3. Alright, 5 is in one of these 3 and these, so those line up. Those are all the 5s we get for those 2 columns. We'd still need a 5 in this column. So it goes here, which puts a 5 up here. Make that gray. So these two now are high, because we have our lows already. Let's see. There's a low and a high here. That uses up the highs. So we get one more low. There's now 3 lows and 3 highs. So we get one more of each and a 5. The 5 doesn't go here. The 5 is in one of these two. Don't know if that helps. Oh, right, these 5s align, make an X-wing. That places this 5. So now, 5 in one of these two. And there's a 5 up here. Okay, what else do I have here? I'm tempted to start coloring these flavors. I think I will. So this is a green flavor. So what this means is this is going to be 2, 3, or 1, 4. So whichever one it is, we're calling that green. We don't know which, but it's green. And then this green orange is whatever goes with 2, 3, which would be a 7 or an 8, or 1, 4, which would be a 6 or a 9. And so we should have 2 blue greens and 2 orange greens per row, column, and box. And then I'll use purple for the other flavor. So this one must be purple, because say this were 2, 3, this would then have to be 1, 4. So this one, because the purples are used up, this has to be green. This one would have to be green, and of course its sister is also green. Here, this can't be green because we can't have 3 green blues in the same box, so that's purple. This is also purple. We know these two are the same digit. However, these two could easily still both be purple. And then these would just be the same digits as each other. But this one, we can't have 3 greens in the same row. So this one's purple, which means this one's green. And this X is a green style X. And this is a purple style X, which means, yes, we know this is purple, and then we've got a green-orange right there. These purples seed down, making this green, and so all of this is green. connected by these X's. That means that this is a purple style X because there's all the green lows are used up, so there's going to be a purple low in here. This we can't be green, so it's purple. So let's say purple were 2-3, right? This would be a 2-3, and this would be a 2-3. That uses up all the 2s and 3s for columns 1 and 2, so we can't have any more purple blues in these columns that aren't already marked. So where are the purple blues in this box? They must be these ones. So we can mark that purple. This one we know is green. We have all of our green lows used, so this has to be purple, have a purple low on it, which means it also has a purple high on it. This X, all the purples are used, so this X is green. This X is purple because the green lows are used up. One of these X's is green, one is purple, but I don't know. This X actually does see 2 purple lows, so this is green. And here's our first nice thing from coloring. We have 2 green oranges in the column. We can't have any more green oranges. We only get 2. So this has to be low because we know it's green. Yeah, these 2 purples are used, so this has to be green. Right, this purple has to be high now, because we have the 2 purple lows already. Okay, so I've got a high green in here, and a high green right here, so this has to be a low green. This is a high green. I hope this coloring scheme isn't too confusing for you guys. Oh, I could have marked this one purple a while ago. Ambrose, whatever you were testing seems to have worked. Let's see here. We have the 2 lows used for green, so this has to be purple. So this is a high green and a 5. We do have a negative constraint, which we need to remember. Right, for example, here, this is 2 greens next to each other. If you have 2 greens next to each other, if they were both the... Let's see. Oh no, this isn't a good example. Well, we do know... Well, hold on. Yeah, I think I can say that. If there's 2 greens next to each other, we know they're the same flavor. So, but there's no V here. And there's no X here. So we need to be careful that these don't end up adding to 10 or 5. Now, if I made this blue, then by definition, these 2 would be the same digit. right? You can think about it however you want, but 2 blue-greens next to each other are going to add to 5. So this can't be blue. This must be orange, and so that this one's blue. And so now we actually know that this is not a 6, and this is not a 4, which is not the way around we were hoping for, but that's all right. Sorry, I did that backwards. It is the way around we were hoping for. So this is 6-4. That's gonna give us all our flavors, I think. So this is, I'm just gonna make sure I do this right. This is 3-2. This is also 3. This is 1-9 and 4. So we know that green is 1-4-6-9. So this can't be 6-4, so this has to be 1-9. And then we know purple is going to be 2-3-8, or 2-3-7-8. So this one's purple, and this one's green. This has to be a 3, so this is 2-8, and this is 7. This can't be 2-8 anymore, so it's 1-9, and we know 1-9 is a green. I'm sure there's more. Okay, so let's take a look here. This needs to be from 2-3, which means, and this, sorry, let's just highlight all the known blue purples. Write 2-3 in them, and all the known orange purples, and write 7-8, and then the unknowns are 2-3-7-8. And the blue-greens are 1-4, and the orange-greens are 6-9. These are also 1-4. And that should cover it. This green is 1-4-6-9. This purple is 2-3-7-8. So I may not need the coloring anymore, but it might be useful anyway. This orange, we have 2 green oranges, so this is a purple orange. So this is from 7-8. So we got to be careful about, I guess no, this by definition won't add to 10, so that's not something we need to be careful about. So let's look at some of these restricted boxes, rows, and columns. So this, we need a 7, 8, 9. This can't be 7 because that would add to 10. This can't be 9 because that would add to 10. And it can't be 8, so we can place the 7. This is an 8, 9, so 7, I guess I should keep coloring for now? I either need to keep coloring or I need to remove the coloring. So 8's, see into this box, so this 8's in one of these two. Can I see anything about... So this row, we have 1, 2, we need a 3. This can't be 3, so this is 5. Oop. No, we don't need a 3. What do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5 and a 6. So this is still 5. That's 6. This is a 5, 8 pair. Was that our bet cell? Looks like we already got it. And 6 is no, 6 is green, orange. So I guess that wasn't the best bet cell, but I didn't know. I don't ever purposely fill it last. Often the constructor will let me know what a good one is, but they did not this time. I need a 1, and a 4. These are both green lows. At this point, I'm wondering the benefit of the coloring. I need a 2, 4, 7, looks like. That can't be 4, because I would add to 10. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the colors for now. They've run their usefulness out because we know what they represent. This 7 sees down, that's 8 and 2. That makes this 9 and 8 from the negative constraint. That means this is 3, 7. So this is 2 and 3. Yeah, this is more helpful without the colors, honestly. This is 5 and 6. So this is 9, 1 and a 6. That's 9, 1, 4. This can't be 2, 8. This is a 4. This 3 sees down, making 2 and 3. This is 7 and 3, 1 and 4. Fills those. This is not 4. It puts a 4 here. This 8 can't be by a 2. This is not 2, 8 that way. This 2 can't see an 8. So that's a 3, 7 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 5 and 9 over here. We know the order. That's a 9, that's a 5. This is a 1. This is a, no, not a 6. I messed up. This is a 7. This is a 4, 6 pair. We know the order. I think this is just going to finish. This is 9 and 1. What goes here? Because that'll fill this digit. 5, 6, and 8. So we need a 2. That goes here. This can't be 5 or 6. So this is 8. We know the order of this as well. Yeah, this is just finishing. Where's our negative constraint? Don't think I have one. Oh, 2, 3 is the negative constraint. There we go. This is 2, 8. We know the order. This is 1, 9. We know the order. And what goes here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 5, 6, 8, 9. So this can't be 8 or 9. That makes a 5, 6 pair. This can't be 9. So this is the 8. That puts a 9 here, 5 here, 6 here, 5 and 6, and I think we're done. Yeah, coloring was definitely the way to go there. Could probably have done it without, but it was useful while it was useful. Alrighty. I didn't prep my links. Let's get that done. think the solve was just fine. That was great for your first puzzle. Alrighty. This is Crossbar by Memristor. I don't know if Memristor is here. Let me give them a little ping. Memristor is also known as Purple. I also like the color purple. I don't know if you guys can tell from my camera, but my shirt is purple today. It's a light purple. Yeah, my camera's looking a little blue, but it's got like it's purple with like a darker purple pattern on it. Looks blue on my camera though. It's like a lavender. Alrighty. I'm gonna introduce the puzzle again because too much time in between. Worm hates it when I forget to introduce the puzzle because he knows I don't like it, but Alright, this is Crossbar by Memristor. We have normal Sudoku rolls. We also have standard between lines. So that's these circles with the lines in between. Maybe that's a bad example. Here's a more canonical example. So we have two circles here, and then we have this line connecting the two circles. And these two circles, whatever these digits are, the digits on the line must be strictly between these two digits. So let's say this were a 3 and this were an 8. Then these digits have to be greater than 3 and less than 8. So I could do, say, 2 7s on it, because you're allowed to repeat. And then I could do 6, 5, and 4, and all of those work. But I couldn't repeat the 3, because that is not greater than 3, and I couldn't repeat the 8, and I certainly couldn't use a 9, 1, or 2. Those would all be wrong. In addition to that, we have standard quadruple clues, that is. That's these circles here. So the circles always touch 4 cells, and the numbers in the circle must appear at least once in those cells. So I must have a 6 and an 8 somewhere in this quad. If it straddles here, I could even do 2 2s and 2 7s here if I wanted to. There's no restriction on repeats. But I need at least one of each of those digits to appear. So if I did 1 3 4 5 here, that would be very wrong because I'm missing both a 2 and a 7. Even if I did 1 2 3 5, I'm still missing a 7. This is wrong. We're missing the 7. So those are the rules. Yeah, we do need a bet cell. This is a bit crowded. I'm not sure where to do the bet cell. Yeah, 2 2 7 7 is perfectly fine. I don't like picking a cell that is already obviously restricted. So maybe this one. Row 9, column 5 is perfect. Well, I guess don't bet 1 or 9, but go ahead. That's what the constructor wants. And I'm going to get started while you guys bet, if I can. I have not seen where the break-in is yet. Some of these lines are pretty long, so I could at least figure out some range for it. Okay, all of these lines just need 3 unique values on them. So that's kind of how you want to count it, is how many minimum unique values need to go on these lines. But at the same time, if we took them together, these 3 need to be different as well. But individually, I need 3 unique values, which means these need to be 5 apart, I think. Let's see, or is it 4 apart? So if this were 1, we could have 2, 3, 4 across it, and this would be a 5. Yeah, so they'd be 4 apart, which isn't actually that restrictive. So maybe, well, we have this quadruple here. But this cell doesn't have to be part of the 3, 4, 5. We can do some simple stuff to start. It's not going to be that helpful, but like these quads line up, and we know they both contain a 5. So the 5s are done for columns 1 and 2. So we still need a 5 in column 3, and it has to be in there somewhere. These 8s line up. So we're going to need an 8 in one of these 3. These 5s line up. I need a 5 over here. These 2s line up. Pretty symmetric here. I don't know if this goes anywhere, but if I think this can't be 5. Let me go over that logic. So if this one was 5, we'd have a 5 here and a 5 here somewhere. Which means we'd have to put, in box 2, we'd have to put a 5 in one of these 3, which is on the between line, and that would have to match this 5. So this one can't be 5, and I think it's probably the same symmetrically. So if this were 5, this would be 5. We'd have to put a 5 on this between line. That wouldn't work. So this one can't be 5. Now, there might be more along the lines of that. Like, if this, whatever goes on this line can't go here, so it must go here, right? So like this green would have to go here, so it has to go here. We don't know exactly where it goes. I'm gonna give these a little gray slash on them. So if this were 5, we could repeat a 5 down here. So we can't really do the same thing. And then this, let's make that purple. Can't go on this line, so it's somewhere here, somewhere here. We actually have the same thing going on here as well. Whatever's in this blue can't repeat on the line, so it goes somewhere here, and blue goes somewhere here. And then this guy, purple, can't repeat, so purple goes over here. Oh, why did I make that purple? I already used a purple. Orange goes there and there. And then here, let's make this red. Goes there and there. The question I want to ask is, are all of my colors unique digits? So clearly blue, green, and orange are all unique from each other. Purple is not orange and it's not blue or green. So purple, blue, green, and orange are definitely all different digits. Red is different from purple. We know red is different from orange because they're on the same between line. Circles. So red is different from purple and orange and blue. No, wait, red, we don't know about blue. Get rid of that. Thanks, guys. Oh, we actually know red doesn't go here either. So red is down here and across here. So red is not purple, red is not orange or blue. Could red be green? No, red is not green. So these are all distinct digits from each other. I'm pretty sure that none of these can be the same as any of the other colors. Red needs fixing. What did I do? Oh, here this is wrong. It goes here. And this is wrong. It goes here. Well, we know red isn't blue, so... Wait, do we know red isn't blue? I think red could be blue. Did I do the same with orange? Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay, let's... Shoot. Made the same issue with orange. Like a dummy. Okay, so orange is here and here. Now, this is where we're asking if orange could be the same as purple. And I think it could be, which is going to complicate things. If it weren't the same as purple, it would be on, well, it would be in here somewhere. It's going to say on the between line, but it doesn't have to be. Let's get rid of this red. I can make this red again and mark that. Now, we don't know if red is the same as green. Red would go down here as well. We know red isn't purple. And red isn't orange. Don't know that red isn't blue. Does green have the same issue with blue? Like green and blue could be the same color? So maybe I don't want to... Not sure how I want to do this. Maybe just mark like that for now. Okay, orange goes up here. And then whatever this one is, we need another color for it. Guess I have to use yellow. Yellow goes here. It does look like Fisto could be an option here. We got our four corner quads here, but there's not that much info about it. So I need a 2 on the ring somewhere, and it's not going to be here. Hmm. Two could be here. If 2 weren't here, then 2 is on one of these two between line clusters, forcing one of these to be 1. Which would be pretty interesting, because it means this couldn't be 1, so 1 would be here with the 5. So I need a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually need 2 5s. We don't know that 1 and 9 go on the ring. Yeah, I know 1 and 9 don't go on lines. I don't see a reason to believe that 1 and 9 must go on the ring, though. But yeah, we could say... I don't know what we can say here. Yeah, okay, so... No. No, I can't say anything about that. Okay, yeah, so... Maybe I'll just make the Fisto ring gray for a sec. So, if this were a 9... So either the 9's on the ring using up this slot, or it's here using up this slot. Similarly, 1 either uses up this slot, or it's here and it uses up this slot. So this is a 1-9 pair. I don't know if that's true. I think that has to be true. So if 9 is here, it's in the Fisto ring, so the only place it could go on the ring is here. The only other option for where 9 could go in this quad is right here, which still, which then uses up this as a 9. If this is used up as a 9, this 1 can't go here anymore because there's nowhere to put a 1 on the ring, so the 1 goes here. So we either have 1 9 like that, or the 9 goes here, which puts a 9 here. Now where does the 1 go? It goes here, which is part of the Fisto box, which means it then has to go here. So we don't know which way it goes, but we do know that this is a 1-9 pair, which means it's not 5, which actually places these 5s. Which means there's a 5 here and a 5 here. Now what? So now actually we know there's a 2 on the Fisto ring somewhere. And we know it can't hide in these little cubbies. So one of these lines actually has a 2 on it. I don't like this gray, so I'm going to get rid of that. But there's a 2 somewhere, which means that there needs to be a 1 somewhere on one of these. One of these colors is 1. And it can't be, let's see. Could it be that there's a 1? Yeah, I guess there could just be a 1 here, and then like green would be 1. But so yeah, we know there's 5s also somewhere on the ring. So actually we know there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and an 8. On the ring. Yeah, okay, we know this is a 5. And we know there's a 5 here. So that accounts for the 2 5s that come from here. The 2 and the 8 are the most interesting to me about where those go, but I don't quite see... We know these can't be 8 because the 8's in here somewhere. And these can't be 2. But that doesn't help that much. Can we determine if this could... So there's one scenario where this is also a 1-9 pair. I can't have any more... Let's see. Wait, I need a 1. I need 1-1 and 1-9 in the Fisto boxes. Yeah. Let's see. I'm missing something about this. Yeah, obviously we can't just go off of feeling here. Interestingly, the evens are used up here, so we know these are odd, for whatever that's worth, and they can't be 1 or 9. So... just for something to do. If this were a 7, then we'd have to put a 7 right here for this quad. I don't see a problem with that. Michael. We're looking at where 8 can go on the ring. 8 could go here. Any of these. Any of these. That's where 8 can go. So if this cell here, so I guess what we're saying is if this cell here were a 9, there's only 2 places for a 9 in this box because of the quad. So ruling this out would be useful. If this were a 9, we still need to put an 8 somewhere in one of these, but this couldn't be a 9, and this blue and orange couldn't be a 9 because this 9 here would block it, and red couldn't be a 9, and purple couldn't be a 9. So we know based on these placements of 8s, either orange, green, blue, or purple would have to be a 9. Not purple. Yeah, purple. So if this is an 8, this could be 9, purple or red. If this were an 8, orange or green could be a 9. And if this were a 9, then orange or blue could be red. So we know one of these circles is a 9. If I put a 9 here, that also puts a 9 here. And that sees every single one of the circles. It sees green and yellow. Yellow doesn't even matter, but it sees green. This 9 sees orange, red, and blue, and purple. So we can't put a 9 here, because if we did, we wouldn't be able to fit an 8 anywhere where it needs to go. So this is the 9, this is the 1. Which means we still need a 9 and a 1 here or here. So we still need a 9. Based on these 8s, we still need a 9 in green, orange, or red. We can't put them in blue and purple anymore. So one of these is 9. Don't know what to do with that info. I think the same is true of 1 now. So there's a 2 on the ring somewhere. The 2 could go here, here, or here on the ring. I suppose, when I was talking about 8s, I think I missed these corner cells. But I don't think that makes a difference in where 9 can go. So basically 1 needs to go one of these. But let's see, the 2 can't go here, so blue wouldn't be viable. So one of these is a 1. So if I can prove that the 1 and 9 don't go in purple-green, then we would know this was a 1-9 pair. Because, for obvious reasons. Now, if this were 1-9, or if let's just pick 1. Let's say this was 9. I would still have to put a 9 somewhere in the fisto corners. So it would go somewhere here still. But that doesn't seem like an issue. Yeah, actually, if this were 9, then this would be 9. Wait, doesn't that exclude 9 from the box too? It does. Oh no, it would go, yeah. No, we could put a 9 down here. Yeah, so we couldn't, if this were 9, we couldn't put a 9 in this quad. Because it would see 9, it would see the green, both greens. Like we'd have to put a 9 down here. Right here actually. So we'd have a 9 here, a 9 here. We'd still need a 9 in one of the Fisto corners, so it would go in one of those 4. Did I lose, or did I not see that these 8s line up? It's an 8 over here. It's a 2 over here. It's interesting that 5 is completely excluded from this between line. So I can't put a 5 in the orange, because this would then be 6, 7, 8 on the between line, and I'd have to put a 9 in the blue. Like, can we put a 4 in the orange? I would need still 6, 7, 8, because I can't put a 5 on the between line. So I can't put a 4 here, because I can't do 3, 2, 1, and I can't do, still can't do 6, 7, 8. How about a 3? This would be 4, 6, 7. This were a 3. These could be from 4, 6, 7. This would be an 8. I don't see why it couldn't be 8. We know that the 4 and the 5 are over here somewhere. I can't rule 3 out of this. At least not using just this one line. We know this 8 can't go on the line. This 2 can't. Oh no, it could. This 8 could go on the line if this were 9. Never mind. Okay, so a 3 here would cause this to be a 5-7 pair. If this were 3, this would be 5-7. So this would be an 8 or a 9. This would be a 5-6-7 triple. If 7 were here, this would be 3-5, and this would be a 3-4-5 triple. So I mean, a 5 has to be in one of these two. Can we? I guess we could do 3-7 if this were just like 1-9. Like. So I think we can roll out 6 and 7 from here using the symmetric method. Because this can't be 1, so this is 2 minimum. So if this were the minimum, it would be, let's see. Yeah, if this were 5, then these would have to be from 4, 3, 2, making this a 1. If this were 6, I think 5 is excluded from, yeah, 5 is excluded from this line. So this can't be 6 for the same reason, because we still can't use 5, so it would still be 4, 3, 2, making that a 1. So we know there's a 6 outside of that. Hey, Panthera. But it could be 7. Because we could do 3, 4, 6 on the line. And this would be a 2. Okay, let's look at this again. If this is a 3, this has to be 4, 6, 7. So this would be a 6 or a 7, because it can't be 4. This would be 4, 6, 7. This would be 4, 6, 7. And this would be 8. Yeah, this is kind of restricted. It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6 or 7. Can't be 8 because of the, can't put a, well, it could be 8 because we could put a 9 right there. So it's 6, 7, or 8. So similarly, this one can't be 1, could be 2, 3, or 4. It can't be 5, 6, or 7, and it can't be 8. So it's 2, 3, or 4. This 2, 7 is a little bit interesting. It puts a 2 in one of these two. Yeah, this can't be 2 because of this quad, so the 2's in one of these two. I still don't see why blue can't be 8. Oh, I see, because of this 3, 8. 8's in one of these two. Both of which would see this circle. So if 8's in one of these two, if it's on the between line, it sees it. If it's on the between line, this certainly can't be an 8. If it's here, that sees 8 in the row. So blue is not 8. So if blue is not 8, this can't be 3, because we said this would have to be 4, 6, 7. And that would force an 8 here. So this is actually a 3, 4, 5. Similarly, 2's in one of these two, both of which see yellow. So yellow can't be 2. So red can't be 7, because this would have to be 3, 4, 6. What did I do? Yeah, 3, 4, 6, which would force a 2 here. And it can't be 2. So similarly, this is from 5, 6, 7. It's not a 5. So what can these actually be? This could be a 1. Can't be 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why 6 or higher would be restricted at all. A 6 would put, well, a 6 would break, because this would be 7 or 8, and we couldn't possibly do that. This would have to be higher than this one. 7 would put 6, 5, 6, 4, 3 on here. This would be a 1. I don't see how Fisto comes into play. I mean, I know this 9 has to go in a corner, so why can't it go up here? I'm not using GSP. I refuse to use GSP on a puzzle with additional constraints. I don't see that. Okay, yeah. So now I see it, I think. 8, we already said 8 was in one of these two. So if 8's here, it's on this between line. So it means there needs to be a 9, and 9 can't go in blue, so 9 would go in orange. So just remember 9 would go in orange in that case. If 8's here, 9 can't go in purple, so 9 would go in red. So this quad, the 8's here, force a 9 in either orange or red. One of these two is a 2. So if the 2 were here, the 1 can't go in green, so it would go in orange. If the 2 were here, the 1 can't go in yellow, so it would go in red. So the 2 is forcing a 1 in either red or orange. So red or orange, one of them needs to be 1 and one of them needs to be 9, so they're a 1-9 pair. Now what's that do? So where does 9 go in box 3? It's not going to go in the Fisto box because we'd have to put another 9 on the ring, and we can't. So there's no 9 here. Obviously there's no 9 here. There's no 9 on a between line. So one of these two is a 9. And I think similarly, where's 1 go here? We can't put it on the Fisto box. So there's a 1 in one of these two. Similarly, 1 is actually in one of these two, and this, or actually 1 could be here. Never mind. 1's in one of these 3. 9's in one of these 3. Or 9's in actually, oh wait, 1 can't be here. So 1's in one of these 2. 9 can't be here, so 9's in one of these 2. Hey, Peter. Does this do anything? I think one's in one of these two. Because it's either here, in which case obviously it's there, or it's not here, so this is a 9. That makes this one a 1, which then forces purple to be a 1, because the orange one would be over here. And then if purple is 1, well, these ones look in, forcing this to be a 1. So might be able to similarly restrict 9s up here. So either the 9 is here, or the 9's not here, making this a 1. This is a 9, which then makes that a 9. These 9s look in. Oh, it puts a 9 here. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by my earlier logic with the 2 and the 8. Are blue and yellow restricted? It can be a 1, 2. It can't be a 2. think it could even be a 4. Interestingly, it couldn't be a 3, 4, or 5. Well, it couldn't be a 4. Could it? Wait, okay, so there's something weird going on with blue. Right, okay, so we already had said blue is going to end up over here, so blue can't be 3, 4, or 5. So blue could be 1. Can't be a 2, because there's a 2 quad on the box. It can't be 3, 4, or 5. So if it's low, it's a 1. If it's high, if it's high, this is a 1. So, because if this is 6, this can't be 9. You can't fit 7 and 8 in all these. So, if this is a 1, could we do 2, 3, 4? No, this is a 6, 7, or 8, though. So if this is a 1, at best this is a 6. So could this be 7? 6, we can't put a 2 on this between line at all. I have these 2's pointing down for some reason. Right, because these 2's line up. Yeah, I can't put a 2 on the between line. So at best we're what am I saying? A 1 with a 3, 4, 6. So this would be a 7 or an 8. Blue can't be 8. We already said blue couldn't be 8 because 8's in one of these two. So what about 7? 7 is obviously the more restrictive of these. That would force this to be a 6. So we'd be from 3, 4, 6. This would be 3, 4, 6. I don't see why that doesn't work. So I think 1, 7 is still possible. Let's look at yellow now. It should be similar. Obviously it can be a 9. This is a 1. What was it that... Oh yeah, it can't be an 8. And we know yellow's over here somewhere. So it can't be 5, 6, or 7. So if it's high, it's a 9. If it's low, we can't be a 1. We can't be a 2. So 3 and 4, I think, is bad for the same reason, because it excludes this cell from being anything, because this would be 9. So this could be 3 or 9. What about purple? So we know purple's up here, so purple's not 5, 6, 7 either. So if red is 1, so let's see, let's start with purple low. Purple could be 1, this would be 9, that's obviously possible. Purple can't be a 2. If purple were 3, I have a 5 on the line already, 2 5s on the line, so I'd have 3, 9, so I'd need 4, 5, 6, I guess. I mean, that would be certainly possible. Anything from let's see, this can't be 5, 6, or 7, so this could be 8 though. So if this were 8, 5, these would just have to be between 3 and 9. That's certainly possible. I think we could even do 4 and 9. If it's high, it can't be 9. For similar reasons, it can't be 8 because of this 8. Can we do a 7, 6, or 7? I think we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. This just has way too many options still. Oh, okay, we know it can't be 6 or 7 because purple's up here. Oh, so it is low. Can't be 9, can't be 8, can't be 6 or 7 or 5. So if purple is low, that means red has to be high. And we have our parities here. That's a 7. That's a 3. That's 9. This has to be 1 for the box. Hey, pause. So if this is 7, this is 6. If this is 3, this is 4. Finally making some progress here. I have a 9 penciled here. Yeah, that looks right. That's 9. This is 1. So there's a 3 here, there's a 3 here. Get rid of yellow. There's a 9 here. Get rid of red. Oh, there's a 9 here as well. There's a 1 here. Get rid of purple. 7s are here. Get rid of blue. 1s are here. Get rid of orange. There's a 9 here. Get rid of green. So we know this is a triple then. We have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, and need 7, 8. So that's from 2, 7, 8. Now, these both go 1 to 9, so there's no extra restrictions on those lines. This is also a triple. There's no 9 here. 2, 3, 8. Makes this a triple. This is not 8. I need 3, 4, and 6, it looks like. And here, this can't be 2. If this can't be 8, then the 8 goes here. And this can't be 2, so the 2 goes here. That's not 2, that's not 8. What's this triple? 4, 6, 7. So we know there's a 3 in one of these two from the quad, so this can't be 3. There's a 7 one of these two, so this can't be 7. That can't be 7 either. And that can't be 3. Interesting. What can this be? Can't be 4. Can't be 5. Can't be 6. So is this 7 or 8? Making a 7-8 pair? This is 4 or 5. Similarly, this can't be 6, 5, 4. This is 2 or 3, making a 2-3 pair. This is a 5-6 pair. Oh, there's an 8 quad in the box, so that's 7, that's 8. I think similarly there's a 2 quad here. Yeah, that's 3, that's 2. It's not 3. It's not 7. These can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this can't be 9. So these are 1, 2, 3, and that's going to be 9. Maybe 1, 1 or 3. This can't be a 9, it's on a between line. This can't be 1. This quad is 2, 4, 6, 8. It's all the evens. These aren't 4. Oh, 2's in one of these two. I marked that somehow. Right, these 2's line up. So that's not a 2. So that is 9. Similarly up here, what can these be? This could be a 1. Can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, really? It could be 1. Can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 and 8 marked here. The 8's line up. Why do I have 7 marked here? Ah, yeah, 7 is... I'm confused why this can't be 7. It's not a 2 either. And this 3. Oh, right, these 3s look over. So that's a 1. And these 7s look over. I think this is 1 and 9 as well. What am I doing? So there's a 1 in one of these two. And so this is a 1-9 pair. Okay, so this is from 2, 3, and then 5, 8. This is from, let's see, this is not 1 anymore. This is from 2, 5, 7, 8. Now, this has to be less than this. This can't be 8. So this is either 5, 8, or 3, and then either 5 or 8. This one can't be, let's see, oh, should I know? This is the asymmetry here. Can this be a 2? No, this certainly can't be a 2. So this is a 5. This is 8 and 3. It can't be 3 or 8 here. This is a 2, 5 pair. So this is 3. Whoops. Well, I meant to remove 3 from there. Eight's going to go up here. Okay, so what's going on here? This can't be 5. This 3 C's over. Yeah, these could be... The between line doesn't really affect these anymore. They're just not both 2, but the box does that anyway. I guess it's not 7, 8, so that's important. That means one of these is a 2. Yeah, okay, that's what we're getting. One of these is a 2, so that's not 2. What else can I do here? These are from 4, 6, 7, 8. They can't be 4, so these are from 6, 7, 8. Oh, this 5 looks up. Doesn't really do much. 3, 4 pair though. So this is 2, 6, and 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, these are the evens as well. These aren't 6. These aren't 8. These 6s line up. So these can't be 6. Puts a 6 here. Okay, one of these is a 7, so the 7's not here. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, 1 and 9 can't go on the between line. So these ones line up. Places this 1. These 9s line up. Places this 9. Hey, Laszlo. Oh, what am I missing? Hey, Thomas. There's too many options here. Must have to do with these between lines then. Let's see, we need a 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. So this can't be 3 or 8. This can't be 3. Oh, this can't be 3 either. So this is a high. Wait. Okay, so this has 7 or 8. So this is 3 or 6. This could be 3. This could be 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So yeah, in this column, where does 3 go? It goes here. These are from 2, 4, 7, and then these can be 9. That's not 2, so this is the 2. Hold on, we need something. This is higher than 6 or 7, so this needs to be lower than 6. Oh, right, this could be 3, 6. We've kind of lost our symmetry at this point. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or just we're past that. Did I mess up this one? It's not a 3 because it sees a 3. So this is... I guess this could be 6, 7, 8. Guess I can't really rule out anything then. This is still 3. And we gotta redo these now. 2, 4, 7, 9. These aren't 9. So one of these is a 7. No, they're not. I could have 2, 4. One of them's a 2. I know that much. That's... So these aren't 2. This can't be 2. So this is a 2. This 3 C's over. This is 8, 3. Move the 8. It's true, these 4s line up, so that's not a 4. Sixes line up. Ah, that's better. These 6s line up, so none of these are 6. So this is a 7. Can't put a 7 on the circles then. So 7 in this row goes here. It's a 2. We know that one of these is an 8, so we can have one that's higher than 7. That's not an 8, so that places this 8. We knew those weren't 8. This 8 C's up. That's a 6, that's an 8. 2. 6 C's over, that's 4 and 6, 3 and 4. These aren't 7. It's not a 2. That's not an 8. So 8 goes here. Six C's over. Got a 5, 6, 7 triple here. So 4 there. And a 9 here. It's a 1. I think this was the bet cell, if anyone bet 3. This 2 sees down. Looks like we're just finishing up now. Six and 4. There we go. We did it. Oh, that took a while. I'd like to reiterate that I don't want puzzles this hard. Thank you. I will never ever catch up to my queue if they all take an hour and a half. Please be kind to other people who are also submitting puzzles. It's obviously a camel, right? No, it's a rhino. I thought it was a rhino. Rhinos have a sharp horn, so it's clearly a rhino. Alright, hopefully this one also is not brutal. We can get through a few more puzzles today. I have no idea why an emoji of a hippo would be held for review, but I allowed that. Alright, so this is Stay Sharp by Panthera. We have normal Sudoku rules. So this is a Japanese sums coloring that Panthera is known for. So it's 2 colors. We'll use gray and yellow. Okay, so on rows or columns where the clue is gray, we're going to be shading some of the cells gray. And those cells will be they'll be summing to the value the clue on the left, and they have to be contiguous. So, for example, I could shade these 3 gray, and then make them a 1, 2, 3. Those sum to 6, and then the rest of the row would have to remain unshaded. I can't I can't separate them, is what I'm trying to say. I can't do this and just shade those because they're not next to each other. They have to be they have to be connected. If it's, we're saying to use yellow. If it's yellow clue, like this 9, then it's the same, but we color yellow, so we shade yellow. In rows and columns where they're gray or yellow, that's the only color allowed in those rows and columns. So, for example, here I could do these 3 as yellow, add to 9, say 2, 3, 4, and then the rest of it would be unshaded. And that would work, at least for that column. If we have blue clues, then we don't know what color it is. We have to figure out what color it's going to be, but you need to use both colors in columns that are blue. If you repeat the same color, say on this one where there's the 5 and the 1 and the 8 and the 11, I could do yellow 5 and then a yellow 1, but I'd have to separate them by an unshaded cell. But if they're different colors, I could do yellow and gray here, and they could be next to each other. And that would work fine. So I'd have a 5, like a 2, 3, and then I'd have a 1 here. And that would also work. So you only have to separate them. You only have to keep them apart if they're the same color. And we know that both colors are used, but we don't know in what order. The other thing is when there's multiple clues in a row, you have to do them in that order. So I have to do the 3 clue and then the 14 clue. I can't do 14 and then 3. I think that covers all the rules about Japanese sums. There's also a magic square hidden entirely in the unshaded cells. All right. So here's a magic square. This is the only possible magic square. The rows, columns, and diagonals all add to 15. This could be rotated or reflected, but that's how the digits get arranged. So that's hidden somewhere entirely in unshaded cells. So there's some 3 by 3 somewhere of unshaded cells that match a magic square. So I'm gonna use green for unshaded, for lack of a better color for that. So we know that any intersection of mismatched colors must be unshaded, because it would break either the row or the column to shade them. Same here. I think that's where those line up. And then we know that, no, we don't know that. Let's see. I'm looking for very high sums. This is 25. This is 28. Not seeing any specifically high sums. 29 and 6 might be tough. I'm gonna pull up my my sum calculator here, so I have it. What? Oh, I see what's happening. "29 is at least 4 long, so those are going to overlap these two. So these two are definitely yellow. That means this 26, which is at least 4 long, it could take these 3, but even if it did, it would have to take this one. Panthera, do you want to choose a bet cell? I can't do all of box 3. I guess the middle of box 3 then? There's your bet cell. Row 2, column 8. So, I mean, this could be the 9 or the 3. I don't even know. Could this be the 11? Yeah. This could be the 11 or the 5. Right, well 24 is not going to fit in there. 17 is not going to fit in there. So 24 across this row. At least 3 long. So we don't even know what's shaded. And then, okay, these. Okay, yeah, these 16, 12, and 12 don't fit there, and the 6 fits, but the 10 doesn't. So, what do these add to? 26 as well? I don't know about as well. Oh yeah, this was a 26. So that's at least 4 long. So these two are also shaded something. They have to be yellow. Oh, but wait, hold on. Separate clues, though. So I need a 10 that's at least 2 long. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Rocky wants to go outside, I think. Well, I don't know what he wants. He wants attention, probably. Hmm. Yeah, green is unshaded. No, the ones don't have to be the same cell. What do you need, Rocky? What is it? There don't have to be spaces in between them. You can alternate their colors. Okay, so working backwards, 11's at least 2, 8 could be a single, so 1 is definitely in one of these 3. It's not the first one either. This column, 10's at least 2, 6 could be a single, so the 1's in one of these 3. So yeah, the 1 is the same between them. You don't know what color it is. So this is a 5. We know it's yellow, so this has to alternate to gray. After the 1, we've got a 9, which has to be yellow. Okay, so that really restricts the 13. I could do 9, 3, 1. That's the farthest it can reach, though. 9, 3, 1. That would be 9, 3, 1, 4. No, that wouldn't work. If I did 9, 3, 1 like this, there'd be a 1 here, and then I'd need to make 5 in 3, and that wouldn't work. So this is also unshaded. So 1, and I can't do 3, 1 in the same box because of the 1 here, so there's a single 4 in one of these two. This being 4 would make a whole lot of sense because of the 9. If this wasn't 4, how would I get 9? I'd need a 3, 1, which would go like that. That's just possible, though. These are not shaded, though. So either this is a 4, or we have 3, 1 like this. And if this were a 1, we could easily do 9 and 3. Yeah, I'm not going to look that far ahead. I shouldn't have to. So I need 6 and 10 this way. Without 6 without a 1 could no longer be in 3 cells. So 6 could take 2 cells, 10 has to take 2 cells. So these could still just take the whole thing. If 6 were in 2 cells, it would have to be 2, 4. This would be the 2, this would be the 4. At least 3 of these are shaded. Either have 10 blank 6, or all of them shaded, or 10 6 unshaded, or 10 6. So in all of those cases, this one is shaded, but we don't know what color it. We don't know what color it is, but it's definitely shaded. I think we can say much else. Oh, right, it can't be gray because the 12 clue needs at least 2 long. So it's whatever this is shaded, and because it's part of the 12, this is also shaded, and we know this column's yellow. So these two are shaded yellow. That helps a little bit. This can no longer be part of the 11. This has to be part of the 5. Don't know how that's helpful, but... So I've either got 8 space 11 or 8 directly 11. Basically 3 of these 4 are used. And we're going to end with 11 here, 11 here. So this one is shaded. It's part of a 17, so those are shaded. This is part of the 11. Yeah, the 10 is yellow. I don't see what you mean by 6 not fitting. Oh, I see. Because the 10 is yellow, if the 10 were here, this would have to be... That just doesn't work. This would have to be a yellow 6. We're not allowed to do that. So this is shaded and it's part of the 10. This is either a gray 6 or it's unshaded, and this is a yellow 6. How long can 17 get? 5 long. That's not very helpful. Okay, if this were 11 as yellow, this would have to be a yellow 8, and that doesn't work. So this is also yellow. It's part of the 11. So this is the 2 clue. So this has to be a 2. And then this can't extend up, so that's unshaded. Because it would have to be yellow. So if this is 2, it's part of the 11. Either this could be a 9, or it can extend. Well, hold on. If this extended, then we'd have to have a yellow 8, and that wouldn't work. I think this has to be unshaded, so we can have a yellow 8 here. It's the only way that fits. This is 9. Oh wait, hold on, yeah. This can't extend 3 long. If this extended 3 long, how the heck do we do the 8 clue? It can't be gray or yellow. Right, so this is 11 and 2, so I can do that much. Now this is either a gray 8 with this unshaded, or it's unshaded with a yellow 8. Now, I think a gray 8 just completely breaks this column, though. It would be part of a 5 clue, and that just doesn't make any sense at all. So this is not shaded, and this is an 8. Oops. Yellow 8. This could still be an 8 with a 2-cell 17. But with a 9, we're most 4 long. Don't know if that's helpful. Yeah, the 26 has to be 4 long. So this is shaded yellow. So this is either 2, 4, or 6. Oh, if it's a yellow and it's part of the 6, it has to be separated from the 10. So this is unshaded. This 10 could be 2, 8. Can't be 1, 9. It could be 3, 7. This is part of a 3 clue. So that's a 2 or a 3. Can this 9 not be 5, 3, 1? Aha, yeah. So if this extended here, this would have to add to 4. The only way to add to 4 in 2 cells is 3, 1. This couldn't be the 1, so this would be 3, 1, and then now I'd have a 9 clue with that was just a 1. So this is not shaded. And so now this can't be the yellow by itself, and it can't be 3, 1. So we actually have now proven that this is the 4, as we suspected. That 13 is done. These add to 20. Oh, the 26 is its minimum. It needs a not No, that could be 5, 6, 7, 8. These add to 20 in some way. Oh, but it can't have a 9. So it is 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 8. This is part of an 11 clue. This is a 17 clue. So this could be 9, 8. If it were 9, 5, that would be 14. We'd need 3 more. So we could still do 9, 5, 2, 1. Oof. Oh, but this sees a 5, so that's 7. Oh, this is actually part of the 5 clue, not the 11 clue. I read it backwards. So this is the 5, this is the 8. These are both done. This is a single 9 for the row. This 2 is done. Which cells could be gray? These ones? I guess they could be. This is already 7, 8, 9, so that's already 24. We need 5 more. No, it's 20. Yeah, it's 24. Guess it could be 1, 4. That would actually work. 4, 1, 2, 8 would just finish these clues off nicely. I don't have much to latch on to here. I don't see how we'd search for the magic square. I mean, this can't be the magic square anymore. Or this. It's the unshaded, that's the issue. This is either a 5 or a 4, that's true. Because it's either a 5 on its own or it's a 4-1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a self-fulfilling thing. Like, if this is a 5 on its own, then it's with the 7 here making 12. If it's a 4, then the 1 makes a 2 and an 8, and then the 4-8 makes 12. But that doesn't stop this from being gray. What? Yeah, we've only got grays left. Yeah, I mean, this could be yellow, but otherwise, yellows can't get into this area. It's all grays. I mean, I'm suspecting something along those lines, but... I don't know how to keep going from here. Maybe this 24? The problem is it only needs to be 3 long. Yeah, I don't, we don't have any info about this area to be able to know how to place the magic square. We use 45. Like this 16, 12, 12 goes somewhere in here, but it can't be a complete box. That doesn't add to 45. So they're gonna straddle somehow, a little bit. Um, 6, 24, 17. Is too large, so we've got to also take up 2 of these boxes. So these 2 boxes have some gray cells in them, and these 2 boxes have some gray cells in them. 11, 10, and 19. Hold on. Wait, is my conclusion wrong there? So if this is less than 40, it could just fit into the box. This one is the one that's saying these 2 boxes are used. I could add... How would I do that? 11 plus 10 plus 19 plus 16 plus 12 plus 12. So the gray cells in this area sum to 80. And we know the top 2 boxes are used. Are these 14, 16, and 3? That also, so that works out. So we kind of have a 6x6 puzzle for our gray cells. We kind of knew. David Henderson, the magic square can't be shaded yellow or gray because by definition it's in the unshaded cells by the rules. So it has to be in green somewhere. This row's only got 1 or 2 shaded cells in it. I know these two boxes are included. We straddle these boxes in some way because 6, 24, 17 adds to 47. So even if this whole box were used, we'd still have to poke out a little bit. Don't know where, but that also means we have 43 unshaded here. Hold on, if these top two add to 47, let's see. 14, 16, 3. It's 33. Yeah. There's 47. The shaded cells up here add to 47. The shaded cells here add to 33. These shaded cells add to 40. I don't know what to do with that. Can the magic square not be here? Someone prove that? Okay, so the magic square doesn't fit here because the 9 would go one of these 4, but these two 9s look up, so the 9 would go here. So this would be 5, 9. And we know the 9 is straddled by a 2, 4, but it couldn't. So there's no magic square here. So the magic square could be here. I'll put a 9 here with a 1. Oh no, the magic square can't be here because, again, the 9s would be in one of these 4. The 9 would go here. It would have to be with a 1. And there's a 1 here. So the center of the magic square can't be in any of these. Center of the magic square can't be here because there's a 5 in the column. So if this box were a magic square, it would be entirely unshaded, and then the 48 wouldn't fit here for these grays. So we know there's no magic square where the red is. Obviously the center can't be here or here. This can't be the center of the magic square because there's a 5. Wait, could this be the center? I don't know if we rolled these out. This can't be the center because there's a 5 in this column. I don't think I rolled out this as the center, did I? Obviously you can't put it on the perimeter. This wasn't the center because it would fill the box. Can't put it here. Or here. Because the 8's not unshaded. If I were to put it here or here, it would have to be with the 9. Oh no, it wouldn't have to be. This isn't narrowed down enough. Could it go here? 9, 1 would be around it. So this would be 5, this would be a 1, 9. This would be a 3, 7. 2's not here. So this couldn't be the 9. So this would be 1, 9 like this. There'd be a 2, 4 around this. So this would be 6, 8. This would all be unshaded. So I'd have to put 24 and 3 here. So this would be 7, 8, 9. So this would have to be 6, 3. That doesn't work. You can't do 6, 3. So 2, 4 there. That doesn't add to 15. So I can't put the magic square centered here. If I have to do this for all these squares, that's gonna... Maybe I can work my way... See, that was this one. I don't think I can center here at all, because now I can't fit the 24. So I can't center here because this would all be unshaded. I can't fit the 24. Same here. These 3 would be unshaded. I can't fit the 24. This one, I'd have to put the 7, 8, 9 here. So if this were the 5, this would be 7, 8, 9. So this would be 7. So I'd have to put 1, 9 like this. And this would be 3, 7. Like that. So the 3 is surrounded by 4, 8. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so that doesn't work. Centering it here causes the same issue with 24. And here, same issue with 24. Centering it here is bad because now the 48 grays don't fit. So we can't put the center of the magic square anywhere there. That's true. One edge of a magic square will always contain either a 7, 8, or 9 exactly once. So If this were a 5, this would be the 1, 9, and this would be the 3, 7. Two would be over here. So opposite the 2 is an 8. Does this mean anything for any of these clues? Ah, okay, this 19 clue is important. So if I had a magic square here with all this unshaded, how does the 19 fit into shaded cells? It doesn't. Can't fit in these two, can't fit here. So I can't center here. Same thing here, how's the 19 fit? So I can't center there. If I centered here, then yeah, but it's less than 45, so it could still fit in the box somehow. So if this were 5, again, this is 3, 7, this is 1, 9. 2 and 8 are across from each other. Couldn't do 2, 3, so this would have to be 7. Oh no, wait. That's not true. I mean, I can't do 2, 3, but that's not forced. And then I've got 4, 6 like this. Oh yeah, I just missed this one, sorry. I don't see anything immediately wrong with this. There's another 2 or 3 over here for this clue. So the 2 and the 3 are on opposite sides, but that's fine. Row 5 breaks column 2. I'm so confused. So I'd have 12 plus 15 plus 16. Oh shit. Clicked the wrong thing. 12. What's going on here? 12 plus 16 plus 15 is 43. What's wrong with that? This would be a 2. So 5 is centered here at all. This is a 2. So this would be 3, so this would have to be like that. Which means this is the 2. This is the 8. Oh, I see. Okay, so generically, if our magic square is somewhere in this row, that forces this to be 4, 1, 2. But if you sum up 12, 16, and 15, which would be all over here, that leaves a 2 here as well, and we'd have 2 2s in the box. So our magic square can't be centered in this row at all. Hey Glum Hippo, how's it going? So now our magic square is somewhere here. So that means these two are definitely unshaded, right? If this were a 5, this would be 3, 7, and this would be 1, 9. So we'd need a 1, 2 gray here. We'd have 2s. So I'd have to have an 8 here and a 2 here. This would be 1, 9. This would be 2. 8 can't be with the 9. This would be a 4. What are we talking about? Okay, I think looking at this 16 clue might be useful, because 16 would have to be 9, 7. So this would be the 3. Does this actually work? I think it actually works here. What are you guys talking about? You're talking about it here? 16, 12, 12? Oh, too many 7, 8, 9s. Okay. So it's not here. Are we rolling out these? Okay, so right. Here the 19 won't fit. That's pretty obvious. It would have to be down, it would have to be either a single cell or here, so that doesn't work. Here we can't fit the 16, 12, and 12. Because there's only 5 remaining. Can't do that in 3 cells. So this is our magic square. Gonna get rid of our red markings here. We'll just make it blue. So, this is 3, 7. These are 1, 9. In fact, that means this is the only one that can be 9. These are surrounding 9, so that's 2 and 4. This is 3 and 2 and 1. These are from 6, 8. So this is 7, 3, it's unshaded, that's a 5. I mean, it always would have been the last cell. Alright, 16 can't be 9, 7. So it's got to be 3 cells long. So we finally have some gray cells here. I need a 1, 2. So the center cell is a 1 or a 2. Ah, this can't be a 1 or a 2. So this is the 3. That's not shaded. I'm sure there's probably just one way to do this. Yeah, 3, 4, 9. This is a 2. This triple is 4, 6, 8. That's not a 6. It's not a 4. This is part of a 19, so it needs to grow at least one more. This is part of a 10. This is part of an 11. Could be 9 too. Ah, this can't be 4 because of the triple. These are from 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not a 5, that's not an 8. You can't do 19 and 2. I need another one. It's 14. Can I take at least 2? Can't take 3 of these because even the minimum of 5, 6, 7 is going to add to more than 14. So that one's green. So these do add to 11, so the only way to do that is to max them out. These aren't 9. This adds to 10, so we need another one. So we're either 1, 3, 6 or 1, 4, 5. So this is not 7. That can't grow again. So that 10 is done. This 11 is done. There's a 6, 8 pair here, so that's a 4. This triple, 2, 5, and 8. These are from 1, 6, 8. It's not an 8. These add to 14, or they keep growing. 8, 6 would be 14. This one here is part of a 17 clue, so it's got to grow. This 16 clue. Oh, I see. If the 14 were 6, 8, that would break this cell. It would also very much break the row. Do we have a 1, 5, 6, 7, 8? This is a 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. In other words, where do 2, 3, 9 or 2, 4, 9 go? Oh, that could have just gotten that triple. But yeah, this can't be 6, 8, so this grows. So now the 16. Not sure. Is there anything I can say about this magic square that's interesting? I don't know. This needs 3, 4, 6, 7. Ah, yeah, we are broked. So this is 158. This is 294. This is 367. So that's an 8. What's the minimum here? 562? That's 13. So I have 1 degree of freedom on 562. So I can't be the 4 or the 9. So that's a 2. So now these add to 12. They have to be 5-7. That's not a 7. That's not a 7. This could still be 8-9. Okay, that 2 means the 16 has to grow, because I can't put 14 in one cell. I mean, I could. What about this 19? This yeah, well, let's see. This could be 8 or 9. Whoops. But it could also grow. This 24 clue needs to be at least 3 long, right? So we gotta take this one. Oh, this 10 clue's done. It's a 4 and a 3. That adds to 10. So if this were by itself, it would be a 9. Or we'd have to add to 9 somehow. What can we do? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4. Oh, wait, this is 6. Let's do that first. That's an 8. So this is a triple then. 4, 5, and 9. that just happens to work, but we can't take this one. This can't be 9, for whatever that's worth. If we were 9, how would we do this 9 clue? That's a 6 and a 1. We got all triples left here. This is 1, 7, 9. And this is 3, 4, 6. That 9 sees up to be 4 and 9. So this 14 clue is done. So these are green. There is a 9 up here. This 2. So that's 4 and 6. This is 2 and 8. And this is 3 and 7. So this can't be 3. This can't be 7. This is 3. What do we got here? 1, 4, 5, and 8. So how are we adding to 12 with those numbers? 4 and 8 could add to 12. I know the middle one's going to be gray, because I got to add to 12 somehow. If it weren't 4 and 8, it would have to be 5, 4, and 1, but that's only 10. So it definitely includes the 8. No, what's wrong, Rocky? I think it has to be 4, 8. I can't use both the 1 and the 5. Yeah, 4 is the only way that's adding to 12. So this is a 4 or an 8. This were 4, this would be 5. They'd both be gray. I don't know. These would have to add to 15. Alright, I think I should just go full candidate at this point. I don't know. 2, 3, 6, 7. I just don't have anything. This is a lot of options. 1, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, this can't be an 8 anymore, so yeah, this does extend. So this 12, at best we're doing, I mean 6, 7 is over. Can't use the 6 in a Rocky, what is going on? I don't know what Rocky wants. He didn't want to go outside, so. I was saying, how do we get 12? We need this one. And then we gotta do 2, 3, or 2, 3, 7 to make 12. So that's a 6, that's a 7. This doesn't have a 7 in it. $16. Oh, yeah, we need another one for the 16 as well? that make sense? 9-6 is the best we're doing. And that's only 15, so... Oh, it has the 2 in it. So these just need to add to 14. Can I use the 1? That's the question. That would be... I need 13 and 2. That's not going to work. There's no way to make 13 with those numbers, so I can't use the 1. Can I use the 6? So 5, 6 would be 11. Oh, if I used the 5, I can't use the 1. So if I use the 5, it would have to be 5, 6, 9, and that's way too large. Okay, so I don't think I can use this cell. I think this is unshaded. And I think that means this is 14, so that's 9, 5. So this is 1. This is 6. And then these aren't 5. So to make 12, I'm definitely doing just 4, 8. Okay, this is a 5. What about this 6 though? I can't make 6 on its own anymore, so I need that one. Can't use a 3. Can't use the 7 or the 8. So I'm doing 2, 4 to make 6. This one, we already have 10? Oh yeah, we don't know if it's 4, 5, or a 9, but... Let's just look at something easier, maybe. This is 17 and 3. Minimum is 4, 5, 3. That's pretty small. It's 12. Maximum is 9, 5, 7. It's really big. Okay, can I use the 7? If I use the 7, these add to 10. There's no way to do that. So I can't use the 7. This is 3. These now add to 14. Whether this is a 5 or a 9, that makes this a 5 or a 9 to add to 14. So this is a 7. It's not 3. These aren't 7. Oh, this is resolved as 8 and 6. That's not a 5. This 12, this is unshaded. Our wasp is done. Very nice looking wasp. Alright, almost done. We don't know if the wasp has this gray or green. How about I just fill these? 1, 3, 7, 8. It's not. These aren't 7. That's not an 8. This isn't 1 or 3. So we have a naked 8. These are 2, 3, 6, 7. These still aren't 7. It's not a 3. So what's going on here? Oh, this 8 sees over. So that's 2, 6, 4. These aren't 2, these aren't 4. These aren't 6. Means this is a 3 and a 6. These aren't 3. What's a 6 do? Nothing? This 8 C's over. That's 5 and 8. This is a 4. Does that help? This is 9, 5, 9. Now we know this is not shaded. That's a 5. Oh, this 2. 7, 1, 3, 2, 9, 1, 7, 3. Alright, we did it. It took an hour and a half, unfortunately. I think making it yellow and gray kind of gave away that it was going to be a wasp, but yeah, it's alright. Finding that magic square was just brutal. Unfortunately, I don't have any info on how long these are supposed to take. I'll just have to do the next one and hope for the best. It's fine, we'll just do this one. So I don't have another stream until a week from Thursday. I'm trying to get through my queue. I didn't expect to have 2 90-minute puzzles today, so I'll just go overtime today and do this last one. Only 3 puzzles in one stream does not help reduce my queue. So we'll do Andrew's puzzle. Alright, this is Odd One Out by Andrewsarchus. Andrewsarchus. I like Andrewsaurus better. Anyway, so there's no negative constraints at all in the puzzle. We have standard Sudoku rules. The blue lines are Renband lines, so that means that they must be consecutive, but in any order. So, whoop, the wrong button. We could do 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, right? And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on this line. They're consecutive. That's fine. What I can't do is add like a 8 here because these are not consecutive numbers. Green lines are German whispers lines. That's just this one here. So as you progress along the line, there has to be a difference of at least 5 between the cells. So if I put an 8 here, I have to subtract at least 5, which means I need to do a 1, 2, or a 3. And then from here, I need to add at least 5. So maybe a 9 here, etc. The gray circles that are scattered around the grid, these are odd numbers. You can remember, like, it looks like an O, so that's odd. The white dots are consecutive digits. So if I put a 3 here, I need to put a 4 or a 2 here. The black dots are a 1 to 2 ratio. So if I put a 4 here, this would have to be a 2 or an 8. And for example, you can't put a 5 on here because you can't divide by 2. That doesn't divide evenly. You can't multiply by 2 because you can't put 10 in the cell. And finally, these arrows. The digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put 2, 1, 5, 4 here, that adds to 7. So I'd fill a 7 there. Do we have a bet cell? I'm almost thinking just to do row 5, column 5 as the bet cell. Let's just do that to save some time. This is the bet cell. Everyone's guessing 5. Alright, while you guess, I'm going to try to get started. This has to be at least 6. So 1, 2, 3 adds to 6. Seven and 9 in this box is kind of interesting because they can't go on the arrow and they can't go on the black dot. Same with 5. So there's definitely a 5 up. Oh no, 5 can go on the arrow, sorry. 5 can't go on the black dot is what I meant. At least one of 7 or 9 is up here. Yeah, maybe this wasn't a great bet cell because it does have to be odd. Maybe I should do even odd coloring. Every white dot has a one even and one odd number on it, and so all 4 evens are used in the ring. So let's color all these odd digits. odd. What is at least one even on a black dot? So the Ren band's going to have 2 evens and 2 odds on it. So that's true of all of these. These have 2 evens and 2 odds. So let's just look at one of these. I only get 2 more evens. Well, I have to use 2 more evens, I guess is one way to put it, in these 3 cells. So if these 3 cells have 2 evens in it, that means this one's odd. So this one has to be even. Yeah, and so that's why it's called odd one out, not this one. I'm using blue for even, I should say. The arrow has a 1 or a 2 on it, so this has to be either this has to be 3-6, doesn't it? Because we can't put a 5, 7, or 9 on the black dot. So this is not 6. There's no 3 on here. This could be 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, or 1, 2, 3. Wait, can it be 9? How do we make 9? It can't be 1, 2, 6. It could be 1, 4, 5 to make... No, 1... I don't think we can make 9. So it has a 1 and a 2 on it. So it's either 1, 2, 4 or 1, 2, 5. This has a 3 on it, so this can't be 1 or 2. So this is 4, 5, or 6. What I'm trying to think about is if this were a 4, 5, 6 triple, would that screw this Renban up? So if 4, 5, 6 were used up, this couldn't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and it could be 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we can't use 6 here. Can we do 2, 3, 4, 5? This would be 6, 7, 8, 9, and that would work. Three can't repeat on the Renban, and it can't go in this row. And it can't go... There's going to be a 2 in one of these two. We gotta straddle the 3, don't we? We're gonna have 2 and 4 on here. So this can't have a 3 on it. This can't have a 3 on it, so there's a 3 in one of these two. Okay. Do we work our way around, or... I feel like I don't have enough information to move on. Maybe I can learn more about this. There's a 9 up here. So this can't be 9. This is either, if this was 1, 2, 3, so this is either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 2, 3, 4, 5. These are from 1, 2, 4, 5. So this is a 1, 2, 4, 5 quad. So we have the 1 and the 5 used. So these are 3, 7, 9, and these two are even. And they're not 2 or 4, so they're 6, 8. So now we know that, and this can't be 6 because it's on a German Whispers line. These would both have to be 1. So this is 8, this is 6. We knew there'd be a 6 on this. We also know there's an 8 on this. So this is from 1, 2, 3, but it can't be 3. It's in here. So it's a 1, 2 pair. So this can be 6, 7, or 9. It can't be 9. Right, so 6 is on, I think there was always a 7 on this line no matter what. The question was whether 3 or 9 gets jutted into here. So these are a 3, 9 pair. Or no, wait. 9 or... what else could be missing from here? We could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5 could be missing from here. But this can't be a 5. There we go. There's always a 3 in it. I should keep that around. So a 7's in one of these two. So this is 6, 1, and 2. We can color those. That places our 2. Just even. This can't be 1 anymore, so we are 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I still got this wrong. I don't think I used it. This could be a 1. If this is 2, 3, 4, 5, this is 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is a 1, 3. Okay, so this is 3 and 1. Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright. Anything else I can do in this box before I move on? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. So 7, 8, 9 triple, so this is a 4 or 5. There's no 6 on this line. So we can't go beyond 5. We can't use 1, 2 here. So this is going to be... what's this going to be? So naively we could be 3... Well, we can't use a 7, I guess is the point. 7 or higher. So these are from 3, 4, 5. And this can't be 6, so this is a 2. Even. 3's in one of these two. For the row, 9's in one of these two, so that's not 9. I knew that from that too. This is 1 or 3 and it's odd. Alright. So we know there's a 1 on this Renban line somewhere. So one of them is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 2 here though. So the 2 actually is forced here. So this is the 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need a 6, and that goes here. These are from 5, 7, or 9, but I don't think... If we have a 6, we're going to use a 7. Because I can't just do 5, 6 here. So this is from 5, 9. That means that's a 7. That's a 9. Yes, this is a 6, 8 pair, actually. So we need 6 and 8 on this line. So this is either 5, 6, 7, 8. In which case the 5 would be here, and this would be 7. Or it's 6, 7, 8, 9. This is always 7. And this is a 5 or a 9. Whoops. Probably could have done that more easily. One. No. Oh, this is a 1, 3, 4 triple. So this is 5 and this is 9. They're both odd. This can't be 5. This is 1, 3, 6, or 8. Wait, why did... What numbers did I say? This is 3, 4, 6, or 8. What do? It's not a 5, okay. So this 3-4 pair. This is 5, 7, 8, 9. There must be a 5 in the row there. So this is a 1, 2, 4, so that's a 7. That's a 7. This does not have a 7 in it. This is a 5. It's odd. So that's a 4 and it's even. 7 is odd. Two is actually limited to here, isn't it? No, wait, I'm thinking about that wrong. Four and 6. No. This doesn't have a 1 or a 3 on it. So at best it's 2, 4. So, but this can't be 6 or 7. So this is an 8 or 9. Seven. Could 7 never be the digit out? Right, if 7 were not on any of these lines, well 7 could be oh, 7 can't be the digit out, okay. So if 7 were here, none of these lines would have a 7 on them, so where would 8 and 9 go? Where would 8 go specifically? We know that all even numbers are on these lines. The 8's gonna need a 9 and a 7. One of 9 or 7, I think. Yeah. Even if it had a 9, it would need a 7. Okay, yeah. So 7's on the line. So 7's here. So 7's here. That means 8 is here. Exactly. And then 6 is also going to be with the 7. This can't be a 9. So this is a 5. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a 2 and a 4 on this one. 2 doesn't go here, the 4 doesn't go here. We can do this 8 and 6. This 8 means that's a 9. That's odd. These 4s look over, so this one's odd. We got a 4 in one of these. Oh, we knew that for a while, actually. So these are either 2, 3, 4, 5, or they're 1, 2, 3, 4. These aren't 4 or 5. These aren't 2. It's not a 1 or a 3. It's not a 5. Do we know what this arrow has to be? Oh yeah, it can't be 1... Can't use a 1, 3, or 5, so yeah, it has to be 2, 7. That gives us the 6 and the 7. So that's even and that's odd. Hey Orhun. Inferio says it's best puzzle so far. Awesome. Alrighty, so 1, 3, 4, 6, 8 is what's left. This can't be 4 or 6 or 8. Right, we only have the odd numbers left for that one. That's a 1, 3 pair in the row. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. It's not a 1 or a 3 or a 6. This is a 5, 7, or 9. Oh, this 2 C's over. That's 7 and 2. This is even. This is also even. And this one. This can't have a 9 on it. Okay, so 9 is in one of these. So this is 5 and 9. That do anything? Five can't be here anymore, so 5 only goes there in the box. That's 5 and 4. Makes this one a 9. So this can't have a 1 on it anymore. So this is a 1, 9 pair. It's not a 1. 2, 3 pair puts a 1 here. 3 here. These are not 1 or 4. So 3, 6, 8 puts a 4 here. 9 and 8 like that. This is a 1 and 9. One, 3, 6. It's not 3, that's not 6. Ah, the 6 goes here then. This is odd. The 6 is in one of these three. If it were on here, it would be with a 5. If it were on here, it would be with a 7. Both of those look possible right now. Yeah, it took me a while to go over all the rules here. Alright, these aren't 3. So that's 4, 6, 8. That's not a 4. So these are all even. This is 3 and 4. These are all odd. They're 1, 5, 7. Not 1, that's not 5. So this is 3, 4, and 1. This is a 1. That's not 1. That's not 7. This can't be a 1 because it can't have a 2 with it. This can't be a 1 because it can't have a 2 with it, so... Ah, and that can't be 2. Got it. So this is 1, this is 2. We know there's a 3, 4 on here somewhere. 3 doesn't go here. Or here. So 3 is in one of these two. This is either 3, 4 or that's 3, 4. Not seeing that restricted. Ah, if 3's in one of those two, that means it's here. Oops. Yellow means nothing. Ah, that 1 gives us a 7, 5, and 1. This is not 5 anymore. So we have a... Well, we know the 6 is with... Oh, we don't know if the 6 is with a 5 or if it's with a 7. Wait a minute. 6 is in one of these two. It's with a 5 or a 7. It's not with a 7. Why did I limit 6 to those two? Oh, like that. Okay, so this is a 5, 6. This 7 sees up, so this is 6, 5. So this is 3, 4. So this is from 7, 8, 9, and it definitely has an 8 in it. This is not 7 or 9, so that's the 8. This is 6. This is a 7, 9 pair. That's not a 9. Almost done. This one's not a 1, so the 1 goes here. It's odd. This is 4 and 2. They're both even. This is 8. That's even. These are odd. Alright, let's just fill these. I need 2, 3, 7, 8. That's not a 8 or a 3. That's not a 3 or a 2. This is not 2 or 8. And this is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 2 or 5. It's not 4 or 3. It's not 3 or 4. 2, 5 pair. That should help. That's 7, 8, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 9, 5, 7, 9, 8 and 6, 4 and 8. All right. We'll finish the colors. There we go. Yeah, not too much over. 20 minutes, not too bad. I didn't want to do a gas because I wanted to get at least one more out of my queue. Alright, so I'm getting married a week from today. And so I'm not going to stream on Thursday either. So I'm not streaming Thursday, and I'm not streaming Saturday. And I will be back the week after. So after that Saturday, I'll be free to stream again. I may stream on the 8th, the Wednesday. I'll have to see. If I do, I'll let you know on the day, and that'll be a special 8 Isn't 8 stream for September 8th. But no promises on that yet. I'll have to see how things are. And thanks for the congrats, everybody. And when I see you next, I'll have a ring on my finger. And I've got stuff to do today, so I'm gonna end the stream and see you guys later.